How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand, dazed and helpless, in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made. After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories. But here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real. But I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart. During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and fated, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity. With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs, alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, Io... the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, Io grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
What does it mean to be the strongest? We've all wrestled with our inadequacies at one point or another. I know I have. Doesn't matter how old you are or where you come from. Everyone wants to be the top dog. So, what exactly does it take to reach the peak of Mount Awesome? Power, be it physical, economic, or political, is all about using the right leverage. Like a high-stakes game of rock, paper, scissors. For instance, you can't always outflex a sharp wit with muscles alone. Your environment plays an important role in shaping your strengths, too. A desert denizen shrugs off the heat, no sweat. A kid raised in the streets tends to be savvier than a child of privilege. As you can see, everyone thinks they know what strength is, but it isn't that cut and dry. Leave definitions to the dictionary. I prefer to follow my gut. What we need is a unified baseline predicated on common sense. Something along the lines of, being the strongest means never losing to anyone. Ever. And that's why the Eternals had to be created. So, we're a group of 10 who command the most powerful weapons in the skies. And I'm the Big Kahuna. That's right, the lovable Star Sword Sovereign. But you can just call me Sovan. Think of us as the bouncers of the Sky Realm. We roam the skies, staring down would-be troublemakers while wagging our fingers no. Look deep into your heart and ask yourself if you'd stoop to villainy under the watchful eyes of the world's strongest good guys. What? No, you wouldn't. Stop lying. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what happens when a stoppable force meets an immovable crew. Some have even accused us of being a mafia witch. I mean, that's just flat out disrespectful. Look, we never claimed we were perfect. There are more than enough nations and leaders out there who view our autonomy as a threat to their interests. Our plans have backfired on us before, leading to unnecessary animosity and resentment. Mistakes have definitely been made. Yet despite all that, and this is just between me and you, okay? Recruiting the world's biggest badasses sounded way too fun to pass up. I knew getting the strongest people in the world to gel wouldn't be easy. It was hard enough convincing them to join the team, let alone work as one. You win some, you lose some. Now I know what you're dying to ask. Whenever people gossip about us, they always feel the need to bring it up. So, let's get this out of the way and put the subject to bed. There can only be one who wears the crown of strongest eternal. Only one whose bravery and deeds are second to none. Possessed of both unparalleled martial power and wisdom. And great hair to boot. Now, who could that be, I wonder?
The twang of a bowstring, the cessation of a once beating heart. I knelt down quietly beside my prey and confirmed the absence of a pulse. There's no escaping the cold, ironclad law of this world, that the strong devour the weak to survive. Growing up in a backwater hunting village, the adults ingrained this irrefutable rule into our brains from the moment we could crawl. Memories of my childhood raced into my head as I wrestled the arrow from flesh and sinew. Back then, my friend and I would often trek into the perilous wilderness to compete for the largest catch. Although no records of our matches were ever kept, I can assure you that I never lost once. I had the sharpest eyes in the entire village, bar none. When I stood atop a mountain summit, not a single beast escaped my gaze. Yep, I sure was proud of my eyesight when I was a kid. Everyone in the village showered me with praise. They all agreed I was a natural-born hunter, a generational talent even. Now, I'm not going to lie, I might have let it go to my head a little. Before I realized it, my bonds with the villagers began to fray. My world, the village, felt suffocating. I took to hunting on my own as a means of improving my survival skills, to learn to be self-sufficient. Before long, I left the village behind. As someone who could pinpoint a pin in a sea of silver, the ends of the skies remained opaque to me. Oh, how I desired to know what lay beyond the shroud. I wanted to be able to see halfway around the world from where I stood. Was that so weird? Striding into my first real city was a moment unlike any other. Where did all the people come from? While my mouth feasted on savory delights, my eyes took in the vivid sights. Like a pup opening her eyes for the first time, I was flooded with wonder. What a mess of nerves and excitement I must have been. For the better part of a week, I worked tirelessly to blend in with the crowd. Couldn't let anyone find out I was a country bumpkin. The transition was seamless. I even established quite a few friendships. Life in the city was a delight, until reality finally caught up to me. One day, a colossal beast broke past the city gates. In an instant, I fired my bow with the goal of taking one life to save many. With nary a twitch, the interloper went down in a silent heap, my arrow protruding from the center of its brow. It was so quiet I thought time had stopped. None dared breathe, let alone speak. Suddenly, the entire square erupted with cheers and applause. For the first time since my arrival, I wasn't simply another face in the crowd. Riding the high, I instinctively went about field dressing the kill, right in front of everyone. Can you blame me? Its meat and hide would have made such fabulous gifts for the city folk. Oh, I was so naive back then. You can take the girl out of the country, but you can't take the country out of the girl. The warm reception I had won turned absolutely frosty. From the moment I made the first incision, I realized my faux pas, but it was already too late. Friends with whom I'd stayed up many a night swapping stories over food and drink instantly severed ties with me and began to gossip behind my back. In the blink of an eye, I'd lost everything. That was the day I received my first bitter taste of isolation. It's hard to identify exactly when the cynicism set in, when I started to view myself as a monster. Things are so much simpler when you're a kid. I was happy as the village's top archer, and that was that. Then I stepped outside my little bubble and was never the same again. From the new locales I visited to the strange beasts I shot down, every new experience filled me with ever-growing doubt. I questioned if there was anyone in the Sky Realm capable of matching my marksmanship. I was still proud of my hunting prowess, but the prospect of standing alone at the top left me feeling conflicted. When you're the best of the best with zero competition, who else can you relate to? The thought of total isolation terrified me the most. At times, my yearning for camaraderie bordered on the obsessive. It wasn't like I had to find a rival who was my equal in skill. I just wanted to meet someone who saw me for who I was. There had to be at least one person out there I could confide in, share my secrets with. Sadly, most folks I met on my travels took one look at my freak talents and refused to give me the time of day. Some were kind enough to at least pretend to like me. We'd spend time together, sharing pleasantries and laughs. I nearly fell into the trap of believing I was normal, until the fear hiding in their eyes betrayed the truth. These people stared back at me like cornered animals fearing a predator who was merely playing with her food. I began to blame myself, and grew too afraid to even give them a passing hello. Then, I finally met someone who genuinely understood what I was going through. Her name was Silva. She was a master sniper in her own right, and didn't give two hoots that I wasn't normal. We did everything as best friends. Eating out, shopping, the works. Whew, the bags of rubies I must have spent. Now, I'd been burned before, but this time things were going to be different. When will I learn not to get my hopes up? You see, Silva was hired for this routine bodyguard gig. Nothing fancy. But it all fell apart when suddenly her VIP came under attack from a horde of monsters. I saw the ambush unfold from leagues away, and without a second thought drew back my bowstring again and again. As the last of the brutes fell from my arrows, Silva stood trembling amid the carnage, her mouth agape. "She's a monster," my supposed friend uttered. Of course, I couldn't hear her words over such a vast distance, but I read it on her lips, clear as day. I'd been called that countless times by countless people. The words should have held no power over me, but this time it had hit differently, coming from someone I considered to be my first best friend. From that day on, we pretty much drifted apart. But I guess fate had other plans for us. When I joined the captain on their travels, I was shocked to learn that the woman I'd been trying so hard to avoid was also part of the crew. Silva and I finally sat down and had a heart-to-heart to clear the air. And wouldn't you know it, both of us were guilty of misjudging the other, and of acting like babies. Silva apologized for what she had said on that fateful day, even though it was totally my fault for jumping to conclusions. Hearing my first real friend speak from the heart brought me to tears. I think it was at that point when I realized I wasn't alone anymore. There was someone else standing right beside me, someone I could rely on through thick and thin. The monster who had been sentenced to a life of isolation was at long last free of her prison.
There's something about the pure blue sky that pierces the soul. Whenever I glimpsed its light, I felt my spirits lifted upward, into the resplendent glow. But when I tried to reach out and capture its brilliance, I would find myself empty-handed. I knew I was a fool for believing I could touch it, but I would give anything to be in its presence, bathed in its warmth, just once more. How I detested that radiance, the light I shunned, rejected, and despised, and above all, yearned for. Is it irrational to both loathe and cherish something? My emotions had been in disarray, driving me towards madness. But to understand what led to that incongruity, I need to start from the beginning. Fate was set in motion roughly 2,000 years ago, when the astral Lucilius created assistants to aid his research into Sky Dweller evolution. They were the original primal beasts, though they went by a different name: Archangels. Given that we primals are immortal, the role which we are bestowed becomes our sole purpose for existing. Yet, when I was created, Supreme Primarch Lucifer saw fit to grant me nothing. I was essentially a blank slate, little more than the hollow husk of a primal. With unwavering determination, I stalked the garden of the Astral Research Lab, waiting for my chance to question Lucifer. What was my purpose in life? Only he had the answer I desperately sought. With each passing moment, the whirling tempest of inferiority and doubt within my mind grew fiercer. As my disillusionment deepened, I came to view the Supreme Primarch as my only salvation. His wisdom, his skill, and even his poise. Everything about him was sublime. It was only fitting that he was beloved by all. I was convinced there was no other being as perfect as him. Indeed, he was the light that illuminated the world. And thus, I endeavored to prove that I could be of use to him. The only way I could pull my weight was to secure a role for myself. It became an obsession. I was but a tender hatchling, pestering its parent for nourishment. If only I had been more careful of what I wished for. One day, I finally learned the truth of my purpose, and it destroyed me. I wouldn't go so far to say I was eavesdropping. More like, I happened to be within earshot of a conversation between Lucilius and Lucifer. From this innocuous meeting, my entire world changed forever. A spare. I was Lucifer's spare. A temporary stand-in for the Supreme Primarch, should circumstances go awry. However, when you're the definition of perfection like Lucifer, a spare becomes redundant. Not only was I born a backup, I was a useless one. My dreams were built on hope, respect, and admiration. Yet, it wasn't until everything came crashing down that I realized how flimsy that foundation had been. In one brief flash, I came to hate the light. Much time passed after that shocking revelation, though little of note occurred. Later, however, a faction of the Archangels rose up in rebellion against the Astrals. They were the fallen angels, primals who believed themselves to be at the top of the food chain, radicals who snapped at the hands of their creators. Their mission was to shake up the hierarchy. Lost in rage from being tossed aside like a broken doll, I joined the rebellion without hesitation. It was my chance to claim revenge on Lucifer and Lucilius. No, just Lucifer. But the revolt was quashed, and I, along with the fallen angels, was imprisoned in Pandemonium. I languished in that colossal cage for 2 millennia, an eternity, even for a being with all the time in the world. Yet, as chance would have it, when Vern and Lyria came in contact with each other for the first time, a deafening roar reverberated across the skies, signaling the opportunity for me to escape. Luck was on my side. But when I emerged back into the open skies, Lucifer was nowhere to be found. I wanted to be berated. I yearned to be scolded. But above all else, I needed acknowledgement. And I wouldn't rest until I got what I deserved. If I needed to light the world ablaze just to smoke him out, so be it. I destroyed the equilibrium between the tetra elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. Deprived of that delicate balance, the islands would lose buoyancy and crash into the crimson horizon below. My lips twisted into a grin as I watched the Primarch scramble to put out my fires. Wiping out the world wasn't even that hard. I had barely broken a sweat. I shed no tears for the ruin of the skies. My focus was exhausted, suffocated by the stranglehold Lucifer kept on my heart. Darkness had conquered my judgment to the point where not even his light could mollify me. But that was what I wanted. What possessed me to commit such atrocities? Why did I lash out with such rancor? I asked rhetorically. I already knew the answers. I didn't care if I became a villain. All I cared about was proving my existence. Nothing was going to stop me. Come what may, I was going to force his hand. I chose to believe there was a method to my madness. To be punished for my crimes would validate my birth. Leaving behind a wake of destruction was my way of crying out for attention. No matter how foolish an act it was, nothing could have stopped me. There was only one way to soothe my tortured soul. All I needed was for one person to admit that I mattered, to tell me I belonged in this world. In the end, it was the captain and crew who thwarted my realm-raising intentions. My plan to sow havoc and turmoil in the skies by releasing the fallen angels from Pandemonium never stood a chance. Perhaps I should have seen my failure coming. Nothing got past Lucifer. His stringent vigil over Pandemonium prevented the sky's impending doom. He appeared before me in my time of defeat. Every pent-up emotion inside of me, excess baggage accumulated over the past 2,000 years, erupted all at once. Grief from feeling worthless, misery from being ignored, despair from everlasting rejection. Everything that had transpired was his fault. Hate me, destroy me, punish me, I begged. But Lucifer did not see fit to play my game. Instead, he accepted full responsibility for my crimes. No, it wasn't supposed to end that way. I wasn't interested in clemency. I sought to beget calamity in order to be struck down by the Supreme Primarch's own hand. Were he to forgive my transgressions, my hatred for the light over these past centuries would have been for naught. To my dismay, the punishment I desired never came. Lucifer sealed me within the gentle warmth of his core, where I succumbed to a deep sleep. I found myself in a place where time ceased to flow. It was the perfect cloister, where I had nothing but my thoughts to keep me company. Then one day, Lyria came to see me. She fought to make me see reason, drawing examples from her own life experiences. The girl spoke of grappling with personal inadequacies. She hadn't known what her purpose in life was, or even who she was. But despite those hurdles, she eventually found a place to call home. Likewise, she believed it wasn't too late for me to discover my true self. Could Lucifer and I actually come to understand one another someday? It was a tempting thought, one that caused cracks to form in my rigid facade. Perhaps I had misunderstood Lucifer all along. The stronger the light, the darker the shadow. When one is faced with such dazzling brightness, the only escape is to look away. Could it be that I was being bathed in his light all this time? The walls of my confines melted away, and I was transported to a shrine in Canaan. I could feel Lucifer's presence close by. Faint though it was, I followed his aura until I finally found him. Or at least, what was left of him. His head lay on the ground, devoid of a vessel to bear it. Despite the loss of his senses, he seemed to comprehend that someone was present.
Please. I have a message for the ears of one named Sandalphon. I leave my power and the position of Supreme Primarch to him.
Even in his dismembered state, His mind lingered on the Sky Realm. It's no wonder he irritated me so. He always did as he pleased. Consequences to others be damned. The skies! All you ever talk about is this worthless realm! I went off on a tirade, though I don't know how much of it got through to him, given his state. His last words took a turn toward the philosophical.
What makes the sky blue? For thousands of years, people have wondered. And even once they grasped the science, they continued to ask. It struck me. Perhaps a question is really just a wish. Wondering why, how, what to do. That eternal questioning, wishing, seems to be where evolution leads.
As he drew his final breath, he spoke not as the Supreme Primarch, but as himself.
If I could be granted one last wish, I'd like to share one more cup of coffee with you in that shaded garden.
My chest ached, and the yearning for the light returned. His already dim glow continued to fade. I felt his power, along with his wishes, being passed on to me. All I could do was stand there in a stupor. I peered out of the shrine and gazed at the expansive blue he loved so much. His calming light would forever shine across the skies, illuminating the path forward, an undying beacon to guide those who lost their way. Disaster never seems to sleep. Not long after I had inherited Lucifer's power, another crisis threatened the world. This time it was Lucilius who took offense to the gods, unleashing chaos to spit in their faces. His plan, or grand finale in his words, was to crash Pandemonium into the Crimson Horizon, thereby destroying the dimensional barrier. To make matters worse, the Astral had the gall to attach his head to Lucifer's stolen body. It fueled him with immense power in the form of 12 pitch-black wings on his back. It was my duty to uphold the Supreme Primarch's legacy and protect the realm. I teamed up with the captain and crew to stop Lucilius dead in his tracks. I'd finally found friends I wanted to protect. The fate of an entire world rested on my shoulders. This mission was personal. It wasn't so much about keeping promises or seeking atonement, nor was it to fulfill my duty as the Supreme Primarch. I simply wished to safeguard those I held dear. By some miracle, I had become the light that could banish evil. Lyria kept a white plume with her, perhaps as a good luck charm, without knowing what it truly represented. The plume resonated with me, and from my back grew 12 great wings. 2 were my own, followed by 6 bestowed by the Supreme Primarch. The other Primarchs contributed the final 4, 1 from each respective owner. With the weight of everyone's faith borne upon my wings, we defeated Lucilius, the Sky Realm's greatest threat, once and for all. A saga spanning 2 millennia had at last come to an end. It wasn't until some days later, as I stood on the deck of the soaring Grand Cipher, that I would have the chance to reflect on the immediate aftermath of our duel with Lucilius. After the Astral's downfall, a dimensional rift opened and began pulling Lyria in. I remember the wind roaring in my ears as I flew to rescue her. The next thing I knew, I awoke in a place without time. I seemed to have returned back to the garden at the research lab, or some sort of recreation of it at least. A figure walked up to me and reached out a hand. It was Lucifer. Was I dreaming? Was this merely an illusion? We sat in the serene garden, sipping coffee and waxing nostalgic about events that took place 20-odd centuries ago. I couldn't stop my thoughts from spilling out. There were so many things to apologize for, so much gratitude to be expressed. And that's not to mention the myriad questions I felt compelled to ask. I reiterated my commitment to act as the new Supreme Primarch. And before long, the moment of our parting had arrived. In the past, I always had to watch him leave. But now, it was his turn to see me off. I had to be strong, for his sake. It was time to bid farewell to the eternal light of my adoration. I put forth my best smile. Till next time.
Come again.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
got some rare stuff! See you next time!
What?
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Your weapons won't betray you. Once your weapon's tempered, I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Show me. Come back sometime.
Look and look! I just got some rare stuff! Never hurts to have some backup, right? Don't be a stranger!
So, shall we head out?
I've always got your back. Need some muscle, huh?
Hello there! Here it is. can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there. Have a nice day.
So, the hunt is on.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? It's on your yes! It's alive! Try to run!
Income.
Locked on! We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it up! They just keep coming! Or we'll... It's an air raid!
Ready. These eyes have never failed me.
Sorry.
Here goes.
All secure! We should check the next area quick! They just keep coming! Or we'll kill them! Bye!
Picture the arrow.
Watch out!
Oh yeah.
Picture the arrow. You're mine. Focus.
Come through! More monsters! You ready?
Back to it. Picture the arrow.
Oh yeah.
I see everything you
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Back to basics.
They didn't stand a chance.
All right.
Is your stomach growling? Then get it.
Hello there. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
What'll it be?
Come to view the request? What do you think? Would you take this one? This one, yes? Please be careful.
This should be easy.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
These eyes have never failed me.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
No escape!
Incoming.
That's one way down. It looks like there's still more of them. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Here goes. March through.
Nine feet. Can we take 5? I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Wide open!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Aw, over so soon? Your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. What?
Excuse me.
Daddy's ain't got nothing on you. Come to view the request? Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
I see everything you do.
Watch
You
it.
got it.
Focus up. Be careful, guys.
Stay focused then.
Press on. Might take you. Surprise. Half step. Ecliptica. You're having to twist my leg.
Here goes. It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Wow. Not bad.
They didn't stand a chance.
What can I do you for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Appreciate the support!
Want your weapons tempered? Want your sigils improved? Come back sometime.
Welcome! One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Here we go! Don't be a stranger!
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Yep, we're good to go.
Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste. There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina. protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow. I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible! Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
Huh?
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
Might be useful.
All right.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it. Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard and stabilize the ship.
I'll send her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Whoa.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job. Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Fern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this? Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeel. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
I see flames in the distance. We better hurry.
What's this?
Let's see now. What could you be?
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you.
Let's see. Wow. Oh my. Uh-oh. Look!
Stay back!
Scurry all you like, goblins. You won't escape my arrows. Gotcha, Ginger.
This is rolling. Can anyone hear me?
It actually worked! Clear.
Sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from splash-happy goblins.
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way. There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
I thought I was dead.
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
What could you be? What's this? Let's see. Not bad.
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze, back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
Wow.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone!
Let's see. Not bad.
Wonder why the gobbers going after settlements. They usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to expand.
What could you be? Might be useful.
Thought they'd get the slip on us, didn't they?
These aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind's fault.
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Even
Yes,
shadows
but-
won't find you.
Never mind, you're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarers.
Oh, great. They know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
Let's go.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Thank you.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show! I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill. Nice.
Oh my.
could you be?
Timberwolves!
They've even learned how to tame wolves.
Picture the
Bastards
arrow.
ruin the beautiful countryside. Crying shit.
That should do the trick.
Let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Is that a treasure? I wonder what it could be.
I'll collect all those stones. That was all of them. Let's see. Wow.
We have to get to the Islanders.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful.
I have you. What? Oh, yeah. Take the way. No escape. All together. That all you got? It sure showed them.
Let's
I
keep
could say
it
the
up.
same.
Might be useful.
Man, doesn't matter which Skydom we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal for us. Is it bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the ruckus.
My
Right.
magic, it's gone!
That's also on our to-do list.
Oh, there's definitely a secret buried here.
Look at all those shiny rocks! Make sure you nab them all!
What's this?
Aww,
Let's see now.
Got it?
I'll do my best.
That was all of them. Not bad.
Even shadows won't hide you.
Ungo. Now, strike through.
Nice! Let's see. Not bad.
I won't disappoint you.
Oh my. I think I sense a primal nearby. Hold on to that thought. freeing the prisoners comes first. That's right.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger Dodger, we'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Good fight. Please, do your best to defend us.
Even Bernard hit Windy.
Hell yeah!
Send those puppies
scampering. No escape.
Here goes. Punch through.
Oh yeah. Taste the blood.
Whatever you're trying to pull, bud, Islanders come first. This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
Huh? Check this out.
One more group accounted for.
Nice. Give them back that sweet, sweet freedom.
Skyfarer?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All in a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search. Huh? What the? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it. Full speed ahead, everybody.
I pray we're not too late.
Oh my.
Let the hunt begin!
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We can only hope.
Dwarf, bring them down. Keep your wits about you.
You got Watch out! This one means business!
This party's just getting started.
None will escape.
You got
Right.
Income.
What's the matter?
Punch through!
Oh yeah. Take the blame.
Even shadows won't
It's
hide
over.
me.
Eradicate them.
Right through!
Right, let's do this.
Don't let us down!
Fair enough. We act as one.
You got We won! Will the Islanders be okay?
It'll be better than okay once we bust in like heroes.
What's this? Wow. Let's see. Nice.
Focus up. Center your breathing. Here goes. Eat this. Take one. Fall.
Not a chance!
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, buddy. Put my mind at ease.
Buddy? Seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
Which would make you how old?
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there. Push through. Here we go.
Let's go! And don't ever come back! Another heavyweight!
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
Here goes.
Time to shine! Fire! One down, two to go! Nothing back!
Sharpshooting to me.
One left! Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
I'll strike them all down.
Together now! How's this?
Sylvan, that looks suspiciously easy for you.
No, I'm hard at work over here, Scout Sergeant.
Busted.
This one's strong. Stay on guard. These eyes have never failed me. I don't miss. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. Come on.
Don't mind if I do. As the sword sovereign rises.
Here goes.
Captain!
Let me at him!
Stand up!
Right!
Try to run.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Let's see. Not bad.
Are you here to save us?
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there. I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roll-in here. What can roll-in do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some goblin fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Oh! We meet again! Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times? Thanks for waiting, everyone! And look! I just got some rare stuff! And look! Vigils need a boost?
It's eerily quiet.
Doesn't look... Thanks for waiting, everyone! You're all very friendly.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry!
Is this like a coliseum? Hey!
This place is crawling with goblins. But it doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
That tough armor won't save me. I always find my mark.
Damn! That was a good hit! Means business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar. But I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
This is Relink. What's your status?
We're going toe-to-toe with a huge goblin here.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold out until I arrive.
Spread out and keep your distance.
Where'd all the smoke break come from? What's through?
I won't disappoint you.
Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You're done! Right where I want you.
Oh my God! Watch your back! You're wearing me down!
Shut that.
No kidding!
Don't take
Understood.
anything so
Right here you are.
Damn it! What a last leg!
Spread out and keep your distance.
Now where was I? Let's go! No grumpy gobbles gonna one-up us! Yeah, that's right! Run away with your tail between your legs!
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still!
Ow! Ow! Yeah. We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Good luck, and stay safe!
Man, those people we saved were so grateful. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Phase complete. Our job is to run. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not.
Let's see now. What's this?
Not bad. Oh my. Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Rather foreboding, isn't it? Let's hurry.
Wow. Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's the primal beast!
A long move, that could be us. We can forget about ever making it home.
Here again? Huh? And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out! Poor thing. We have to help it.
We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Okay, focus up.
You okay?
Even the shadows don't
No thwart, out of my way!
Let's hurry up.
Tear them apart!
Come on! I'm up! No escape! Sovan, I insist you fight at your actual level next time.
Who am I to disobey the Supreme Master?
This must be their boss.
Enough!
I see everything you do.
Now, strike true!
Support!
By his strength!
Wow, I love you guys!
There's more where that came from.
We'll only continue to get better. I don't miss. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. Someone!
Don't mind if I do! The sword sovereign reveals his strength! Tiene la espada! Captain!
Let me at him! Stand up!
Right!
Oh yeah! Taste the good!
I'm so full!
Shine as one! Ascension!
No one runs from me and gets away.
Keep it up!
We got it!
Understood. Well done, everyone.
Farewell!
Not bad. Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way? Let's see. Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if
I
we
won't
leave them
disappoint
here,
you.
they'll just try to ransack the town again.
Right where I want.
That could be the last.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar. Think I'm having deja vu, but there's another lever here. Not bad. Again with the goblins?
Hurry! The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding!
Go for it!
Wait, what? This is insane!
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think. Let's see. Altars above us, huh? What's this? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on.
I'll do my best.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. But I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. We better move faster. It's dangerous here.
Do these mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
There's the exit. We're home free. Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off. Wow. Thanks for waiting, everyone. All set. Recording. Anything for my favorite customer. You come back. Nice. The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a primal. Something Irving can hear me. Something blocking our connection? This is just like what happened with Bahamut.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah.
You can hear its very lamentations on the wind. No matter. It must be stopped.
Oh, Hurricane. We're going to save you. Stop this. Hurricane.
Watch its behavior for now.
Be careful. It's powerful. It's magic sweeper. Lay it on, guys. Income.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Lord of Light, come forth! Over here! Quickly! You better stay in the bubble! Thank goodness!
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to swell.
Hold up.
Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction, but after the war, they abandoned us here in the sky. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside sky dragons and helped advance great civilizations.
Here I go. Primal of vitality. Focus up. Blast him heal with his power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Hey, that's on its way.
All right, just don't get sloppy. This thing means business.
I promise we'll save you. It's trying to preserve our seed. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Puritan's power feels unnatural.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Let's make this switch.
Needed that. So what? We can take it
Now where was If you stop fighting, we will too. We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like serious start.
You at our side.
You're mine! What? Arrows of annihilation! Asteroid Jaeger! Diddlebun!
I've got you!
These eyes have never failed!
I'm so full! Now it's getting good! And here I was hoping to save my trump card! Captain!
Let me at him! Watch out!
Shine as one! Ascension!
I'll take it from here! It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you. And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it. You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager. Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
No! Let me go!
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Who is this freaky guy? Getting some weird vibes here.
Not quite. I expected one bite. I'll crush you!
Watch out!
Allow me! Press on! Enough!
This guy's tough!
Not quite.
Too tough for a normal warrior!
It's inhuman what he can do.
It's over! Afraid time's up. Oh yeah, take the blade. Catch. Here it comes.
Just as I suspected.
New York, I have you. Let's go.
Miss me!
It's not over. It can't be.
Suffer. Playtime's over. What is he? One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Die!
Miss me!
Let's go.
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia, I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Lucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Esta Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get up! Trials of Flames! My name is...
You are unworthy.
Lyria, welcome to a new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now? Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her. I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here. Not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right. We're coming, Lyria.
Oh, Catalina. Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Much better.
Glad to hear it. It's important to take care of yourself.
So where'd those zealots march off to?
It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
All right, let's get a move on.
Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon. Lilith. Enough is enough.
Let's go. We'll find her, okay?
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look, Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew. Lyria,
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
A new mission. Easier than eating apples. Maybe we could use this. Guess we gotta come back after we find a key. Not bad. Yep, that's locked up tight. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Great! all, Io seems determined.
Welcome! One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Never hurts to have some backup, right? I love to barter! What can I trade you for? Don't be a stranger! Good. Nice. It's locked! No fair!
Maybe we could use this.
Yep, that's locked up tight. Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
All right.
Ready for some action? Nice. Good.
Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? Always aim for the top. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. Unlocked! I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. always aim for the top. Which one? Show me. Your weapons won't betray you. Let's talk. Show me. Don't forget about upkeep.
You have to treat your bow like a friend. Breathe calmly, and the bow will take care of the rest. Ooh! Ah, a new trick! I'd love to take this skill for a spin. New power, new me. Nice! Power makes the huntress. Love it! Great! Good. Love it! Can't wait to test this out! Ooh! Nice! Ah, a new trick! Good. Great! Good. love learning new stuff. Yeah, I think I get it. Can't wait to try this out. Yeah! Great! Nice! Oh, that's how it's done. Ready for action. Oh, nifty! Yeah! Oh, that's how it's done. Yeah, I think I get it.
Nifty. I just love that new skill smell.
Can't wait to try this out. I love learning new stuff. Oh, nifty! Good stuff! Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Let's kick some tail!
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her!
Muriel.
Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this. What can I do you for? Awkward, eh? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Welcome! Never hurts to have some backup, right? Don't be a stranger! Ready for action! Nice! Ready for action! Yeah! Good stuff! Nice! Great!
Good. Ooh. Love it. Great. Good. Love it. Ooh. Nice.
What can I do you for? Which crew member would you like to call? Appreciate the support!
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Pretty good, actually.
Ah, I see. I like that confidence. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch him, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm... helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Leave the hunting to me.
You need my aid?
Excellent choice.
Let's do it.
Nice. Interesting. Good. Well, well. Excellent. Interesting. Well, well. Good. Excellent. Nice. Good. Excellent. Well, well. I'll make good use of this.
That'll do. Groovy. Ooh. Heh. Ooh. Did you feel that? I just made magic. Heh. That'll do. Nifty. Groovy. Nifty. Groovy.
Can I help you?
Skyfarers! We need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folka, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah. But what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us, but we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyways, goblins. Smart, fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong. But with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you. A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart, but Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delays in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Huh, I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Oh, finally, here you are! I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant like VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Ern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Your pal Vern is on his way.
All right, time to go.
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh, our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. I hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
Oh, yeah. You gonna go with you, or just gonna... Oh, look! It's raining swords!
Got it! Keep it up!
Damn, back for more. Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
Over there, find the supplies! We have to go help them! Armor break!
Folks doing okay?
Skyfarers! They're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempule. Please, would you protect them?
We're on it! Take cover, okay? Here comes healing!
Utter
I think
nonsense.
that was the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempule's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. You just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern!
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
Oh, no!
Yikes! Wyverns are coming from above! Watch the rockets!
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake! I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back!
Into the light! What you got? Too much for you?
I found some of the stolen supplies! They're safe and sound! Leave the fence to me!
No escape!
Here's the second one! Gotta keep it up! Here!
Nice
I brought potions! Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern! You're a lifesaver.
Those goblins getting nasty! Don't fall for their tricks!
You better come, Red.
Gotta keep it up! Watch out! Found your whistle!
Behold these 6 foot. You make a mess!
It's working! Yeah! Got 'em all back! Those stinking gobbos didn't get a single sack!
You're a lifesaver.
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
Good work! Now let's get back out there! After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. But he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew, which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you and all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah? All right. Your stomach growling?
Yes, can I help you?
Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
The distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching, I pieced together the man's story. He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid.
I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
I mean, sure, the Nautilus may be old, but she's got plenty of potential. She could easily outpace any other cargo ship in the fleet, at least 3 times faster.
Found the poor bastard blathering his woes at a tavern in Folca. The seat next to his happened to be conveniently open, so I took it. Without so much as asking my name, he launched into story after story. It was clear he still needed to vent. Apparently, he just recently started his career as an engineer, planned on restoring the Nautilus. It would revitalize the local economy, help Folca this, assist Temple that. He went on and on, but I knew he wasn't going to feel better until he confronted the actual issue at hand. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great you want to help your home like this, but that's not the real reason you're upset, is it?
That obvious, huh? I, made a promise to my friends. One day we'd fly our beloved Nautilus across the skies together.
But the ship in question was long past its heyday and had deteriorated beyond the point of conventional repair. Time is a cruel but patient mistress, and among the original Nautilites, only Kent had yet to accept reality. After he finished his explanation, silence fell between us. Well, until another man frantically stumbled into the tavern. I'd seen him somewhere before. Oh yeah, one of the naysayers from earlier, the merchant.
Somebody help! Anybody! Monsters are ransacking my precious cargo!
I was torn. Do my civil duty as a skyfarer and save the cargo, or help this ass determined to crush the dreams of my newfound friend? So, I asked Kent.
What? Of course you should help him!
Not a moment's hesitation from the kid. I liked that. This would have been the perfect moment to ensure the continued survival of the Nautilus, at least in the short term. But despite that, Kent didn't think twice about helping his fellow man. Hell yeah, Kent. I'll see what I can do.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
According to the merchant, our destination should be around here. I just hope there's anything left to save. Let's get moving. Goblins? What the hell are they doing here?
Go time! Go time! it!
I'll say we didn't warn you.
Oh, look! It's raining sun! Come on, let's see what you got.
Come on!
Need to go all out. Tear them apart!
Come on! Take that!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Now then, where were we? That must be the cargo we're looking for. Cargo's safe and sound. Maybe. Looks like it's been rummaged through.
Watch out, Rackham! We've got goblins and vipers on our trail!
They'll pay more than that to dupe us.
That all? Come on!
Things are about to get dicey. Just don't let them get close to the cargo.
Too much?
There's still more of them! Stay sharp, everybody!
Between the eyes!
No way out.
Go time! Bring it! Don't let up! Heads up, people! Ever tasted lead? Come on! Come on! That all? Come on! Into the light! That all? Bring it! Come on! Don't let up! Bring it! Perish! Between the eyes!
Come on.
No escape! Don't let up!
So the big shot finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you're going down like the rest of them. You monsters screwed up big time today, because you chose to mess with the best crew to ever cross these skies. Glad that's over with.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. How could I ever thank you?
You want to thank someone? Thank him. I gestured toward Kent. The man's face filled with shame as the irony dawned on him.
So it was you, huh? Hey, listen. I'm sorry about earlier. I could have heard you out.
After the merchant left, I wanted to focus on the next goal at hand. Putting some wind back in the Nautilus's sails. So I proceeded to do some intelligent and, dare I say, brilliant thinking on the topic when Kent asked what I was talking about. Whoops, must have been thinking out loud again. You just wait and see.
Hello there.
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young Draff. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own. So we ended up trailing him, We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well. Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Karzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him, but when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Karzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too.
Whoa! The place is crawling with goblins!
Can't just let them run amok. Time to get to work. There. That was too easy. They act like they own the place. Sorry. You're gonna have to move.
Watch out! That one's got a ball!
Here, cats. You picked the wrong guy to have a shooting contest with.
Oh yeah, no one takes the foot!
Carzada's counting on us to find those keepsakes. A watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa! More goblins! And look at the size of that one!
That butter's my biscuit. You reap what you sow.
You better come.
We got the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Sheesh. The place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Carzada. Carzada said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, but her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Carzada wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Carzada hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Hello there.
I was born in a snow-laden hamlet, peopled by Harvins, small folk more accustomed to the plow than the sword. We believed the skies far too vast for us, and, as I was soon to learn, its dangers far too many. It happened when I was yet a green, callow youth. I strayed beyond our fences and into the claws of a monster. I cried for help, but all that met my voice were the howls of the wind. Abandoned even by hope, I could only give myself up to death. But before the darkness took hold, I saw brilliant figures skimming the sun-kissed snow. They were the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights, come to my rescue. Oh, that there were words bright enough to reflect their flashing swords as they did battle with the beast. Or sounds tender enough to echo the kindness with which they took my hand and led me home. What can I say, but that they were as mighty and generous as the sun? On that fateful day, they gave me life and guidance. I learned that by shutting your eyes to danger, you only leave it free to wander in the darkness. Thus, I resolved to turn toward the light and become defender to the skies. I would join Lumiel and, with my farmer's hands, bear aloft the banner of virtue. I threw all my being into training, begrudging no amount of sweat or tears. And, with the passing of days, that little girl lost in the snow grew to become the captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. As captain of an Order of Knights, I was faced with a colossal problem. And that was my small stature. No one had ever heard of a Harvin leading a charge, what with our stout legs and poor reach. Now that I lived among drafts and humans, I would have to develop a style of combat that would turn my size, if I may so phrase it, into a matter of little importance. Seeing that I worked twice as hard, despite being half as large, my compatriots grew to respect me. When I was appointed captain, their very heartstrings thrummed with joy. But even the brightest diamond has its flaws. Within Lumiel's proud walls, there were some that scoffed to behold a Harvin captain of their knights. For my part, I cared not what was said of me. However, I would not stand to have the good names of my comrades dragged through the mud. We are an august and redoubted order, and I'd rise up to that image, by any means necessary. Thus began my days of height exercises, stretching devices, and miraculous concoctions. Not all came from reputable sources, but I took a tactical approach. If it had a chance of working, I'd try it. Days grew into weeks, which grew into months, but I grew not 1 inch. Then, it happened. Right as I was on the verge of losing all hope, word reached me of a distant village that had devised a height tonic. Here was the answer to all my prayers. With expectation lending a spring to my step, I slipped from my quarters and set out on my quest.
had to take a mountain pass to the village, which was, in a word, perilous. Of course, I refer not to the countless monsters and bandits, whom I took down with ease. It was the tall steps and great boulders, insurmountable obstacles for a Harvan. I was forced to return to the foothills where, through Lady Sierra Carte, I sent out a dispatch for help. That was how I met the captain and crew of the Grand Cipher. With their aid, I reached the village without further incident, only to have my dreams utterly crushed. It turned out that this magic tonic was merely your average growth stimulant, designed to help a budding youth blossom to a seemly height. It could do little for a woman like me, already in the prime of her life. Thus, all my best efforts were dashed to foam. For the first and only time in my life, I cursed fate for cutting me out of so short a cloth. However, it was within the depths of despair that I would find new hope. The crew of the Grand Cipher was bound for Estalucia, which is said to be an island of miracles. Could not some power there give me what I seek? With newfound resolve, I was determined to accompany the captain to the end of the skies. Needless to say, it pained me to take leave of the Lumiel Order. I still remember the look of surprise on former Officer Bautorda's face when I told him of my resolution. But in the end, he expressed his admiration for me and my quest to become the very figure of virtue. Lady Bridget and Lady Cordelia also gave me their blessings. Oh, there are no words to express how grateful I am to my kind comrades. I dream of the day I can return to them with my head held high, and its crown measuring many feet taller, being, at long last, in both body and spirit, the captain they deserve. Such are my thoughts as I peer out over the railings of the Grand Cipher onto boundless, majestic skies.
What do you think? Come again. Come to view the... Here it is. Would you take this one? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
So, the hunt is on. Ready for battle.
Don't let anything get the jump on you!
Come on,
Go get him!
These eyes have never failed me. Try to run. Let's go. Try to run.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Try to run.
Here's them!
Thank you, Sandalphon.
They got what they deserve.
Here goes. Fly through.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Ready? Stay vigilant.
You got it! Right! Better act quick before they run! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? Let's go!
I've got you now!
Watch out for this!
Try to run!
Eat this! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Tempest of arrows!
All together!
How's this?
Yeah!
On his strength. No escape.
Heck yes!
Yep, indeed. No match. The upper
We'll
hand.
only continue to get better. Picture.
Looking good so far! You got this! Slide! Better act quick before they run!
These eyes have never failed. Income.
Fabulous! It's go time! Leave it next to me!
Fall. Straight from above.
Hard way! There's still enemies left! You can take them! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
I don't
We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up!
You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. Watch him out. I've got you now. I see everything you do.
That's one more quest in the bag!
Another one down.
Easier than eating apples!
Hello there. Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
This should be easy. Approach quietly,
There's
strike
enemies
back.
on the way! We can't let them track the hallowed ground!
Picture
Take that! Looks like we've got guests! Go give them a big welcome!
Know what to do? Too much for you? Into the light, go all out!
Come on, suckers, let's see what you got.
Picture the arrow.
Rain from above! Working! Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time! Watch out! Here they come!
Catch! No way out!
Let's go! Try to run! Fall!
Oh, look!
Here goes! One through!
Even shadows won't hide. Tempest of arrows! Watch my back!
Roger that!
Well.
What else did you
Fine,
expect?
please. Can we take 5? They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Picture the arrow.
Surprise! Have some
Income!
Back to basics.
Right through!
No mercy!
Continue the assault!
You got it!
They're open!
Go toward us!
We are a force!
Yep,
Let's
set.
keep it up!
Agreed. Prepare for the next.
Take that! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
No way out!
Now, strike through!
Take this!
We're sitting pretty.
I am a Primarch after all.
No mercy!
Nowhere to hide!
These eyes have never failed. Here goes. One through. Serpent of arrows.
You can take them!
Continue the assault.
Fair enough. We act as one.
You got income.
Oh, look! It's raining stone! Surprise! Now get judgment! Eradicate them!
We're in the home right now! Keep it up!
Rain from above.
Oh yeah! Take the blade!
Picture. Let's go. Here goes.
Come on, suckers, let's see what you got.
Light's already won! Stand tall! That's the stuff!
Let's keep it up.
Couldn't agree more.
No mercy.
No mistake!
Yeah! We did it!
They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, what do you think? Would you take this one?
It's in your hands now.
Impede our path at your own peril.
Watch him out! No way out!
Lyncher!
I need to go all out. Tear him apart!
Try to run!
No!
Together now! Out there! Wide open! I sense you're still holding back.
I'll hit him even harder next time!
Mad with power.
Don't take your eyes off him!
Incoming!
Run through!
Let's spank that sucker!
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Wow. Nice!
Aw, over so soon?
Skyfarers, huh? Which one? Show me. Don't forget about upkeep. Once your weapon's tempered, I'll unlock its hidden potential. Your weapons won't betray you.
Look cool! You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Don't be a stranger!
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice.
Prepped and ready.
Excellent. Then let's cast off.
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
What in blue blazes is this?
Like what you see? It's the latest in ether cannon technology.
You did this? That thing looks like a recipe for disaster.
You bet it is. See, a merchant I know's been asking me to test it out. This flagship model employs ethereal mechanics to increase range, accuracy, velocity.
Never took Roland for a weapons maniac.
By the way, Captain, how is the lifelink between you and Lyria holding up?
It seems okay.
Yeah, I think so too. So basically...
And since they share the same life force, a healthy captain means a healthy Lyria. Isn't that right?
Considering they called her a shaman, I doubt they're out to harm her.
You're yanking my chain. That's incredible.
See? I had the exact same reaction.
Gosh, you guys are such dorks.
I take back what I said. These ether cannons are pure magic.
It seems Roland has quite the silver tongue.
Next stop, Lotania Island. Our target is Avia's flagship, the Emeritot. Let's go rescue Lyria.
Hey, Fix-It Dude. Who died and made you captain?
That's Roland to you.
Might be useful. Let's see now. What could you be? What's this?
Feel that? Wind's on our side. The Grand Cipher should get us there in no time.
The Church of Avia, claiming Lyria was some kind of shaman of salvation, had ripped her away from us. We had no idea what they were after, much less what they had in store for Zega Grande. The most we could speculate? There had to be a connection between Avia's appearance and the incidents with Bahamut and Furikin. At the very least, Roland had an idea of where they were taking Lyria. Lotania Island.
Ha! Got eyes on him. Good luck trying to outrun the Grand Cipher.
Here goes nothing!
Much saved there.
No! Well, this is a fine welcome. Anything for salvation.
Sorry, but this is going to hurt. Even shadows won't hide me. Straight from above!
Reinforcements to the right! Man, so relentless.
Hold them off! They're tough! Troops, form up!
I have Booyah! And don't even think about coming back!
No, wait. Listen.
Wow, that's not fair.
We knew they were armed, but why does a church have this much firepower?
Oh, this is bad. They're shooting at us!
Oh boy! At this rate, we'll be blown to pieces!
The ether cannons are our only hope! Use them to return fire! These are homing projectiles!
Don't let up! Oh yeah! They felt that will have you like that apple!
They're trying to ram us.
Where was I?
Get us out of here, Roland!
Too late! They're already here!
I don't understand. Why is this church acting so aggressively?
With the ether cannons out of commission, you'll have to fight in close quarters.
We've been breached! Deploy the droids to Balsam. Prepare to intercept!
Okay, So, you're looking for the gun battery.
Yeah, we know. We'll get rid of them. That's one gun battery down.
They're targeting the guns! Stop them now!
Center your breathing.
Here goes. Wait a minute. What if we chucked it back at him?
Contain the threat! Form a perimeter!
Stop right there! Capture them at all costs!
Hell yeah. No more taking pot shots at the Grand Cipher for you.
Now the port guns are down! What in blazes is going on?
They could finish it off. Can you disable their ship?
Enemy spotted at the start! Capture them!
No time to relax. That ship's about to fall like a stone.
Back to the ramp! It's time to scram!
Abandon ship! All units to your designated lifeboats!
Nice. Looks like we're all accounted for.
My poor heart.
That's impossible! Who are these people?
There! Behind us!
We got incoming!
Hooking onto us with their anchors? Talk about clinging.
Still can't use the cannons either, but we can't stand here gawking.
Those chains will rip the Grand Cipher in half if you don't do something.
And we'll have to destroy them. Come on, everyone!
They actually destroyed one.
We've lost the tactical anchor. Requesting backup from ship 3.
That's right! Get off our ship!
I knew you could do it. Destroy the other and we're free.
Damn, they're tough! Operation failed! I repeat, operation has failed!
Fantastic work, everyone. That was exceptional.
How's the ship? Can she still fly?
Sure can. I wish I had a ship as amazing as yours. Now, to put her to the test. We'll lose some visibility in there. Stay on your toes.
Let's see. Who should I?
And I hate being popular.
Don't tell me. We flew right into an ambush.
I've had enough. Hey, Eugen, cannons up yet?
Think we're good. Let's say hi with a bang.
This is right up my alley.
Being hit the ship at 8 o'clock. Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace! Brace!
This ain't funny, damn it!
Everyone, hold on! Hit something! I've got you now!
Ah, son of a... Ether cannons down!
Heads up, you guys! We're being boarded! That ship's going to drag us down with it if we can't pull away somehow. Any good ideas?
Destroying the engine seems effective enough.
Actually, that might be our only option. Can you handle it?
It's as good as done. Besides, I don't feel like crashing today.
Keep them back! Capture them at once! You won't get near the Amrita!
The shaman is under our protection!
Rain from above!
ordered you to stop them.
Let's see. Not bad.
Well done.
Even shadows won't hide. Bingo! That's our cue to hightail it to the Grand Cypher.
Slide down the deck. You'll drop safely aboard the Grand Cypher.
Oh my, wasn't that thrilling?
See? This is why my hair's turning white.
That battleship is at full strength. What options do we have?
Not much, besides pulling up close and hopping aboard. But can you get us in? Roland, it's a big risk.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. All right, here we go!
Right. Same drill as before. Destroy the regulator at the back, then make your escape.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this thing!
The clock is against us. We must destroy the power regulator.
Get far! Charge!
Not quite. Enough.
Oh my.
No escape.
Intruders have come aboard! Send for backup!
Get payback for Ship 6! Why haven't they been captured yet?
What could you do?
Tempest of arrows! I see everything you do! I've got you now!
Incoming!
I'm through!
Fault in ether flow detected. Switch to manual piloting.
Send in the engineers! Fighting has broken out on deck.
Abnormality in regulator detected.
Abandon ship! All personnel must immediately follow evacuation procedures!
That's it. She's sinking. Now, hurry back to the Grand Cypher.
Run! Get off the ship!
Faster! You guys, faster!
Don't stop running! That was too close for comfort.
Now that's some frightening firepower. I'm glad you're on my team.
What can we say? Those bozos weren't even a challenge.
All right, now to catch that ship. It's showtime, folks.
Who are you?
Who am I? Call me Galanza, Alpha of the Silver Wolf Corps, and strongest in the land! You bastard! Watch where you stick that thing! Who cares about a dumb pile of wood? You see, all that matters is the last man standing! At least give me a challenge!
You really want to do this? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Impressive! No one's ever made such short work of my unit before!
I want answers, and you're going to give them to me. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Why, you ask? Because I live to test my might against the strong.
This is going to be fun!
That's a dumb excuse. I can't stand guys like him.
Let's just have him! Why not even fight?
It seems we've yet to see the limits of his ferocity.
Here goes. Eat this! Got it!
Those attacks are hard to avoid. Might be better to buckle down and guard.
I've got you now!
Let me catch my breath.
Great time so far! I hope you're... Excellent! This is the most fun we've had in ages!
His spear, it transformed.
We're through! Storming dead!
Into the light! Got you in my
Come on, brothers, let's see what you've got.
Okay, focus up. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. We've worn him down. Now let's finish this. Got you covered.
You rang? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Lightning rotation!
Thrilling. How thrilling! If I am to fall in this duel, then it would have been a life well spent!
I'm inclined to say that you've had quite enough entertainment.
Another one? I haven't had a worthy fight in ages! I won't retreat!
Really, you speak like a beast with more impulse than sense. If you're lying on the ground bereft of life, how will you explain yourself to Our Lady?
Point taken. I could use a nice nap. But as for you, the next time we meet face to face, only one of us will walk away. It'll be glorious!
So that just happened.
Guys, that lady that was just here disappeared too.
She has quite the talent. Yet another foe to keep in mind.
Roland, what of the red ship?
Don't you worry. I've got eyes on it. They're flying towards Mount Nazhalith.
Old girl's taking too much damage. Hope she don't fall.
Damn it! Just gave her a tune-up, too. Don't let us down, Grand Cypher.
Let's see now. Might be useful. Hmm?
Snowstorm? Whatever. It's not gonna stop us from finding Lyria.
We chase after the red ship, straining to see through the flurries of snow. Latanya Island. home to frosty mountains, treacherous ravines, and desolate tundra. Out here, it's just white, white, and more white. The ship shivers in the blasts of icy wind. This place has got just one message for us. Keep out.
There's a freak blizzard out of nowhere? This ship ain't gonna survive this storm.
I'm gonna hug those cliffs. Ride's gonna get a little bumpy.
Ugh, this Skydom is nothing but trouble. It's like we're cursed or something.
Roland, a word, please. I saw a light in the distance before the storm hit. It was like the one in Tempeal. If that light is what I think it is...
You guessed right. It's where we'll find the island's altar. And Avia.
So they aim to drive another primal beast to insanity?
Be that as it may, Lyria is waiting for us. Now is not the time to speculate.
Look, I know we gotta go, but the ship's hurting. We won't get far without repairs. With a blizzard like this, all we can do is wait till it dies down.
I'll go on foot.
In this weather? Through a mountain? Do you know how dangerous that is?
If anything, it might be safer. There's an old monastery nearby. I plan to meet a friend by the sanctum. With her leading the way, you'll arrive at the altar come rain, sleet, or snow.
Then she's our only chance. Come on!
The trails are infested with monsters. But after seeing your handiwork, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Thing is, I can't leave the Grand Cipher unguarded.
Then permit me to repair her in your stead. She'll be ready to fly in no time.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? Repairs are my specialty.
She's in your hands.
Well, if Captain's on board with it.
You're such a crybaby, Rackham. You still can't leave the Grand Cipher's nest.
Oh, give me a break. Seriously, it ain't like that. Roland, can I trust you with the Grand Cipher?
On my honor, I'll do everything in my power to patch her up.
Okay, gang. Let's get going before we turn into popsicles. Lyria needs us.
Let's head to the monastery before this weather gets any...
I swear, every time I open up shop on this map, all saved up. Yay! Anything for my favorite customers. Want to strengthen
much worse.
Take care of yourselves, okay? I know you'll get the job done. Wanna temper your weapons? Shall we untap those weapons? What limit? Those weapons are untapped, ready for tempering. I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Those weapons aren't gonna temper themselves. Let's do it! I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Shall we untap those? What limit? I guess you're ready to tap, ready for tempering. Let's do it! Shall we untap those weapons? I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Let's do it! Take care of yourself, okay?
Slip off a cliff like that and it's all over.
What could you
Watch
do?
your step, okay?
Get a load of this frozen climb. Think you can smash it? Ugh, there's ice blocking this way, too. Ready to get this show on the road? Then bust that ice block.
No mercy!
That was too close for comfort. I think I see lights.
Good. I'd wager that's where you need to go.
Yeah, skeletons. Frozen skeletons.
golliest pack of snow skulls I've ever seen. Don't let them surround us.
Think before smashing these ice cream. All that weight could crush you. No more monsters!
Hey, Dum-Dum wants to meet in a blizzard. Can we even trust this person?
We have little choice. Come. We mustn't keep them waiting.
What's this? Let's see. Nice!
Oh, there's definitely a secret buried here.
It's practically a whiteout. Move slowly.
I'll collect all those stones.
Well, foot. Couldn't make it in time.
You guys smell treasure? Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this! Better luck next time.
Let's go! Made it just in time.
Wow.
How long were they hiding in there? Night of the living snow cones!
Let's see now.
Tear them apart!
Oh no!
Look! It's the monastery!
Wow, that was quick. Way to go, Mountain.
Let's see. Not bad.
could you be? Nice! I know you'll get the job done. Sigils need a boost? Want to strengthen your weapons? Take care of yourselves, okay? I know you'll get the job done. You're all set. Recorded! And look! I just got some rare stuff! Take care of yourselves, okay? Let's go!
Good day, travelers. Although I bear no grudge against any of you, it would certainly behoove you to abandon your quest. I do beg your pardon.
Milady, you were strictly ordered not to kill them.
They went toe-to-toe with Galanza and survived. This will merely slow them down a bit. But do keep a close eye on them.
Ma'am.
Now then, the mountain considers your party to be uninvited guests. One wonders if Mother Nature will forgive this intrusion.
Hey! Still alive?
That's it. I'm headed up to here with gravity.
Stop. Nobody move.
Finally a foe who rivals my eyesight.
Roll it. Copy? Those Avia jokesters intercepted us.
That
Now
should
we're
do
at the
the
bottom
trick.
of some valley, fighting for our lives.
Huh? It stopped working.
I guess this signal doesn't stretch all the way down here.
We're on our own for this one. Buckle up.
Here goes. Assist me.
You got it. By his grace. Quickly, onto the monastery.
Income.
Brimming with
I've had enough of it. Time to put it down.
It's creating a big ice ball!
Surface Severa!
Hook the big club!
Of course. We should put some distance between us.
Shame we couldn't see eye to eye. Oh well. R.I.P., buddy.
Ugh, that's it. No more puns this entire trip. I've been thinking, what does the Church of Avia want with Lyria anyway?
Their leader, Lilith, said her goal was to reach Estalucia. She must have caught on to Lyria's unique and valuable abilities.
Whatever the reason, Those tyrants abducted her. I won't let them off lightly.
Agreed. But if we're gonna make them pay, we gotta climb first.
Hold on, Lyria. We're coming.
Let the hunt begin. Nice.
Too much for you? To the fray! I'm up! Toward that! Together, we work wonders. What can I say?
Thank you.
I'm an intern.
Center your breathing. Incoming. Mushroom. Ready?
Best stay focused. Things could get hairy.
No way out.
Even shadows won't hide you. Rain from above.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got your back.
That's smooth sailing.
No thanks to your slacking off.
I promise.
Here goes.
And I intend to keep it! Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Here goes. Asteroid Jaeger! Captain, back to cover. Captain, play!
Shine as one! Ascension!
No mercy!
Indeed. Keep it up.
No one runs from me and gets away.
They're all mine.
I've got you.
I'm ready. Onward.
Go, go. I see everything you do. I've got you now. Center. Ready. Try to run.
Look at you go.
Try to run. Here goes. Pierce them. Rain from above. Fall.
Go on. Dig your own grave.
Let's go. You're mine. Here goes. Let's end it. We're unstoppable, and I can still
Let's
keep
finish
going.
this quickly. Oh yeah.
No mercy. Serpent of arrows.
Roger that. Let's do this.
Good job, everyone.
All right. Let's maintain our good form.
Rain from above. Income. Here we go. Right. Who's next? We destroyed something.
That was sweet. Here comes trouble.
Keep your eyes on them. Try to run. Here goes. Mushroom.
Not quite. Blessings upon you.
Got it.
Don't seem desperate, do I?
Serpent of arrows.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Beat them to a pulp.
Don't let
No
them
quarter.
escape.
Better keep our heads judgment ring. Across the land.
Income.
I'm
getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck tow.
These guys have never failed.
Captain!
Let me at him! Rain from above! Quiet! On it! And now there's no escape! Asteroid Jaeger!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Picture the arrow.
This crew works miracles.
No one runs from me and gets away.
Let's through!
You're gonna sit there or gonna fight?
Surface of arrows! No mercy!
Let none escape!
Supporting!
I'm ready. Onward!
Let's go!
Income!
Wipe them out! I see everything you did! Fall!
Focus!
Now!
Come on, suckers. Let's see what you got. The time is right.
I've got you! Let's go!
Impressive.
To think, they'll only continue to get better.
Income!
Let's through! I've got you now! Wipe them out! Follow me!
No mercy. I'm up.
This crew gives me strength.
Yep, that was pretty much perfect. Now it's getting interesting.
Here goes!
There's no way out. You are one. Go! Take those out! No rest for the wicked.
My eyes are peeled.
Right, eyes on the
Even
prize.
the shadows won't hide you!
Income!
Let's through! Rain from above! Got them! My eyes see all! And now there's no escape! Asteroid Jaeger! Devil
I've got you!
Laser!
Now it's getting good. As the sword sovereign rises. Captain!
Let me at him!
Shine as one! Ascension!
No one runs from me and gets away.
Nice shot! Let's go!
Easy.
Firing!
Good turkey.
I'm with you.
Surface of arrows! Here goes! Let's through! I see everything you did! Wipe them out!
Together now.
You got it.
Ball. Great coordination.
Yep. You're set.
Everyone give back!
Caution's the word.
do the trick?
Tear them apart! Not easily!
All together!
You got it! Look at you go!
Agreed. Prepare for the next.
Here goes! Climb through!
You better come.
I've got you now!
Stay with me.
Light-blooded! I can still fight!
Carried away.
Don't give up on me now!
Test the foot!
I'll never surrender.
Ungo!
Try to run! Right through!
Here goes! Let's do this!
Sova, how about we turn up the heat?
I thought you'd never ask.
My eyes see all. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger! Devil
I've got you!
Tempest of arrows!
Now break them! Sova! Now it's getting good! No escape! As the sword sovereign rises! Captain!
Let me at him!
Shine as one! Ascension!
No one runs from me
This
to
crew
get
works
away.
miracles.
Here goes. Climb through.
On me! Roger that!
Understood.
I'm ready. Onward!
Let's go. I've got you now. Tempest of arrows. I see everything you do. Center. Let's go. Try to run.
Hold nothing back!
Let's go. Right from above. Get
Get a load of this!
Taste it. That worked well. Let's keep it up.
Let's maintain our good form. You said.
Income. Climb through.
Bring it!
Don't let them escape.
We can't rest easy yet.
Understood. Here goes.
No way out! Enough! Let judgment ring! Across the land!
These eyes have never failed. No mercy.
Sova! Now it's getting good! As the sword sovereign rises! Play it!
Here goes. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger!
Get up! Lightning eradication!
We took them all down. Let's see. Wow. What's this?
I got carried
What
away.
could you be?
That's some cliff. Anyone else get the urge to spit? See how far down it goes?
Why don't you lean over and let it rip? Promise I won't push you.
Good joke. You wouldn't dare, right?
Care to find out?
Keep your eyes open. Monsters could be hiding beneath the snow.
Let's see now.
Try to run! Let's see. Wow.
Oh, there's definitely a secret buried here. Might be useful.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this!
Well foot. Couldn't make it in time. I'll collect all those stones. Let's see now.
This way should take us to the surface!
Wow. Not bad.
Wow. Yikes! More boneheads!
Too much for you?
Puts hair on your chest, don't it? Reminds me of my fishing trip to North Vast.
All right. You went up there to catch some crabs, yeah? Get a good haul?
Sure did. Some of the best crab legs I've ever had.
What can I say? What else did you admit for?
Hmm? might be useful. Hmm?
Let's see. Not bad.
Behold these 6 wings!
What's this?
Try to run.
Dust to dust.
Looks like no one's home.
Whoa! Did they need a door this big?
Wait, what's that sound?
Did they follow us here?
With the blizzard picking up outside, we have no choice but to fight them all.
Light them out. Follow me.
Here goes! No mercy!
This crew knows how to fight.
Let's keep it up, crew.
I can say the same.
Coming like this, it's gonna get real ugly.
Come on. Let's see what you got.
Damn it, you're there! You cut one out, you pop up!
Take the blow!
Now where was I?
No escape.
Here's that. Attack is one.
Take this!
Whose magic is this?
I'm a Primarch
Let's
after
go.
all. No way out.
I've got you now. Don't look at me.
I've been waiting, traveling skyfarers. I am Historia, overseer of Melow's monastery.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be Roland's acquaintance.
Indeed, I am.
Did anyone from the Church of Avia come this way? Maybe a flashy red ship?
Yes, and they've already disturbed the altar ahead. The primeval god it honors is most displeased.
Then there really is a primal beast here as well.
The god's anger manifests as a blistering white storm. I seek to quell its rage.
Well, we're after those jerks that caused it. Maybe we could go together.
The road forward is a sacred one, sealed to all but me. However, it is no place for outsiders.
Lyria's our friend. She means a lot to us. Please, let us come with you. You've got to help us.
Oh, do I now? At least you aren't lacking in bravado. Yes, that fire in your eyes speaks of great tenacity, an unquenchable resolve. Very well. Do as you like.
Yes! Thank you.
But be warned, sacred grounds are not immune to the taint of malice. Do keep up.
We won't hold you back. Lead the way.
O primeval god of Belfrost Dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Whoa, what amazing mana reserves!
I'm no stranger to ice-based spells, but this is something else entirely.
It is done. Come.